Wretched animal! I need more time for that. More on the way. A druid knows to travel light. Yeah. Yeah.
Headphones on, screen glow in my eyes. Health bar bleeding, but I still rise. Dark room breathing like it wants me gone. Trigger finger twitching, then I respawn. Got that battle blues, heartbeat kicking in time. Every hit I take puts more rage in my mind. I'm fighting for my life till the last red line. Got that battle blue, and the next round's mine.
full up.
As I sail on the wave, yeah, I sail on these cold rolling waves, pushing moments through the water, watching seconds drift away. I've been riding on a feeling, don't know where it began. Every tide keeps on reminding me I'm just a drifting man. Time is only just a river. Time is only the way. Your time is only just a river that keeps pulling yesterday. I reach out for tomorrow, but it won't ever stay. Every hour feels borrowed, every minute feels thin. I keep trying to outrun it, but it pulls me back again. I got it all on your mind, baby. Yeah, I got it all on your mind. I've been carrying your worries like they were mine all the time. I got it all on your mind, baby. Yeah, I got it all on your mind. Some things you don't forget,
Defeated the raiders?
no matter how hard you try.
Exchange for your service.
Sometimes when you least expect it, that's when shadows will be. Yeah, sometimes when you least expect it, those shadows walk with me. They stretch out in the moonlight like they're never gonna leave. They tell me old stories about who I used to be. Every scar I ever carried still remembers me. Let it be, yeah, let it be what it is. Some storms don't need an answer, they just need to live. Let it be, let it be. Don't fight the tide tonight. Some things heal on their own if you give them time. I got it all on your mind, baby. Yeah, I got it all on your mind. I've been holding all your questions like a heavy warning sign. I got it all on your mind, baby. Yeah, I got it all on your mind. But peace don't come easy when your heart won't unwind. So I sail, yeah, I sail on alone. Just me and the sound of the sea. Let it be, maybe that's what sets me free.
They move.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes. I assume she has allies here.
Never too old to start afresh.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you may trade with me. For trade is My wares are renowned. Sands guide you. Do not wander.
chest. The road stretches, no time to rest. Every mile screams louder, fight or fade. The shadows whisper, but I won't obey. Chasing the sky, chasing the sky. No chains, no walls, just the open wide. Chasing the sky, chasing the sky. If I fall, I'll rise, still reaching high. Mountains loom too sharp like knives. Wind tower threads cutting through my life. But the stars, they burn so bright. I bleed for the chance to touch their light. Can you feel it? The pull, the pain, the cost of freedom, the weight of gain. Chasing the sky, chasing the sky. No chains, no walls, just the open wide. Chasing the sky, chasing the sky. If I fall, I'll rise, still reaching high. What's a dream if it stays in your head? A ghost to lie, a life half dead. I'd rather crash, I'd rather break than live in a cage I didn't dust on my boots, fire in my chest. The road stretches, no time to rest. Every mile screams louder, fight or fade. The shadows whisper, but I won't obey. Chasing the sky, chasing the sky. No chains, no walls, just the open wide. Chasing the sky, chasing the sky. If I fall, I'll rise, still reaching high. Mountains loom, teeth sharp like knives. Winds howl, threads cutting through a ghost, a lie, alive, half dead. I'd rather crash, I'd rather break than live in a cage I didn't escape. Last song of the evening, feet tired, hearts full. One more blessing, then we move on.
Coats on the back of the chairs, glitter still stuck in our hair, laughter still warm in the air, but the clock keeps waving a song.
The Faraday
Hands raised,
war.
Eyes a little red,
so much we left
unsaid, but the spirit already said,
now it's time to carry it home.
the party is over, it's time to go on home.
Twisted thing.
Take what you found, so you're never alone. We came here together, now we leave not on our own. The party is over, it's time to go on.
One more hug in the door.
One more see you soon.
We've been dancing with our troubles.
Now we lay 'em in this room.
Take that piece in your pocket.
Take that piece in your pocket.
Take that love in your chest.
Take that love in your chest.
Every tear that hit this floor,
Turn it into red.
turn it into red.
The music stops
Where the love keeps singing.
when the lights stay low.
Where the hope keeps ringing.
When you walk outside,
You ain't walking alone.
what we felt right here,
We can
carry it home. The party is over. It's time to go on.
but the love goes on.
Take what you found,
Found the peace.
you're never alone.
So you're never alone.
We came here together,
Came here together.
we leave not on our own. The party is over,
Party is over.
it's time to go home.
Party is over. But the love goes on. Find your keys. Find your people. Till next time, we're already home.
Ten seconds left.
All eyes up, glitter on the floor, hearts about to jump. Phones in the air, screens glow, faces shine, half-finished drinks. We're racing the time, your hand finds mine in that rush, that crush. DJ shouting louder, room about to erupt.
9, 8, 7, hey. Feel it rising. 6, 5, 4, hey. It's in our veins. 3, 2, 1, hey. No more hiding. We're never gonna be the same.
When the clock hits midnight, we go, we go, we go. Kiss the past goodbye now. Let it blow, let it blow, let it blow. Screaming from your lungs like fireworks inside. When the clock hits midnight, we go. confetti and hair, shoes in your other hand. Laughter you bend, can barely stand. New year, new mess, same wild friends. Make a promise, break it again.
9, 8, 7, 8. Feel it rising. 6, 5, 4, 8. It's in our veins. 3, 2, 1, 1. No more hiding. We're never gonna be the same.
When the clock hits midnight, we go, we go, we go. Kiss the past goodbye now. Let it blow, let it blow, let it blow. Scream it from your lungs like fireworks inside. When the clock hits midnight, we come alive. We come alive. Hands up. Don't move, let the moment choose you. Spin slow, then jump. Let the future rush through. All that we were, all that will be. Crashing together on this count of 3. When the clock hits midnight, we go, we go, we go. Kiss the past goodbye now. Let it go, let it Ten seconds left. All eyes up.
Glitter on the floor. Oh, 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 oh. Heart's about to jump. Oh, 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 oh.
Phones in the air, screens glow, faces shine. Half-finished drinks, we're racing the time. Your hand finds mine.
In that rush, that crush. DJ shouting louder. Room about to erupt.
9, 8, 7, feel it rising. 6, 5, 4,
It's in our veins.
3, 2, 1. No more hiding. We're never gonna be the same. When the clock hits midnight, we go, we go, we go, oh, oh, we go, oh, oh. Kiss the past goodbye now. Let it blow, let it blow, let it blow. Scream it from your lungs like fireworks inside. When the clock hits midnight, we come alive, we come alive. Like fireworks inside. When the clock hits midnight, we come alive. Confetti in hair, shoes in your other hand. Laugh till you bend, can barely stand. New year, new mess, same wild friends. Make a promise, break it again. 9, 8, 7, feel it rising. 6, 5, 4, it's in our veins. 3, 2, 1, no more hiding. We're never gonna be the same. When the clock hits midnight, we go, we go, we go, oh, oh, we go, oh, oh. Kiss the past goodbye now. Let it blow, let it blow, let it blow, oh, 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 oh.
Hands up, don't move. Let the moment choose you. Spin slow, then jump. Let the future rush through.
All that we were, all that will be, crashing together on this count of 3. When the clock hits midnight, we go, we go, we go, oh, oh, we go, oh, oh, oh. Kiss the past goodbye now. Let it blow, let it blow, let it blow. I like fireworks inside. When the clock hits midnight, we come alive, we come alive. I like fireworks inside. When the clock hits midnight, we come alive.
Good can come from breaking death's hold. mana! Out of mana! No mana! Wilds take it! Twisted thing! My primal will! Wilds take it! They sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die. Wiles take ya! This was good. A druid knows to travel light.
Speak up.
Twisted thing! Misshapen filth! Die, fiend! Twisted thing! Truth mattered before breath was counted. They called it justice. They named the crime without naming the proof. Treason in a mouth that never lies. Crowd like stone eyes already gone. Waiting on the drop, not the wire. Rough hem, kiss my skin. A practice, not a practiced hand. Men who never doubt the weight they pull. Men who think the world ends where they stand.
They called it justice,
but justice never looked me in the eye.
they called it order.
But order is just fear dressed up to lie. If this was the end, why did the rope betray their hands? Why did the gods refuse to let me stand and die? The rope did not break like rod or age. It tore like something reached inside. Fibers screamed, the world gave way. The gallows lurched, the future died. Air fled hard from shattered lungs. Stone rushed up, the crowd broke sound. In that breathless, broken space, I knew I had been chosen, not spared. Not mercy, not chance, not the kindness of men. Something older, something watching, had cut me loose again. Steel rang out behind my back. Orders cracked and voices shook. Fear crept in where law had stood. When fate slipped free of the book, I ran with fire on my neck, with God still humming in my bones. I reached the edge, did not look down, and trusted hands I had never known.
They called it justice,
But justice broke the rope instead. They called it law, but law was lighter than the dead. If this was fate, then fate demanded more than breath. It hurled me from their certainty and named the sea my test. My test. Cold closed over, shattered thought. The water crushed the sky from me. Chains tore loose, the current spoke in a language older than plea. I fought until my hands were gone, until we're thin to prayerless sound. Then let the dark decide my worth and drag me from their killing ground. I did not dream, I did not beg. I sank between the gods and men. And when I woke, the world had changed, or maybe I had always been. The riverbank breathed rot across the land. Wrecked hulls clawed amid the broken sand. The dead lay still, silently unmourned. Rope marks burned around my throat. A scar the sea could not erase. Proof the sentence had been real. Proof the gods had claimed their place. No gods, no crown, no verdict left to speak. Only reclassed, only silence, only strength for those who breathe. No one asked what I had done. No one cared from where I come. My crimes no one saw. Here survival is the law. Here power signs the final page, and gods are honest in their rage. They called it justice, but justice never came from them. It rose from storm and breaking rope, and chose me there and then. Not for mercy, not for peace, not forgiveness dressed as grace. I was condemned by men and claimed by gods. The law failed to finish its work. Rayclast will not.
they called it justice. road runs where the daylight's dead. Roots grow teeth beneath the land, and something waits we can't outrun. The forest's quiet, the fires fell. Now the earth itself rings the bell. We shoulder down, we leave the sky into the dark where answers lie. Stone turns slick, the air turns thick. Torchlight bends and breath comes quick. Walls lean close like they can hear. Every step pulls danger near. No wind sings, no stars remain. Just dripping mud and pulsing veins. We walk as one, we don't look back. The ground has set us on its track. Scrape and scatter,
Fast and low,
shadows
start to flow.
eyes flash sharp in broken rings. 100 teeth, 100 things.
They rush together, break and swarm,
A living tide of
claw and form.
steel must sweep in widening flame, or they'll pull you down and claim your name. The tunnel breathes, the stone feels wrong. Mud holds still just a beat too long. Faces form where none should be, then peel away silently. They wait until you pass them by, then reach from earth where torches die. One clean strike, no second sound. They hunt the heart, they know where it's found. A wet hiss cuts the cavern wide. From distant dark their hunger flies, spitting pain through fetid air, marking flesh they plan to share. Then the floor begins to crawl. Tiny mouths answer the call. If you stand, if you freeze in fear, they'll climb your bones and keep you here. This place learns fast, this place remembers. Every breath, every step we enter. The mud is alive, it knows our weight and leads us deeper into fate. Beneath the mud, beneath the skin, the ground recalls what crawled within. No throne, no crown, just tooth and scar. A kingdom built on what we are. Hold your ground. Watch the floor. Down here the earth declares its war. The tunnel opens wide and bare. Too much space to still the air. No claws scrape, no echoes run. That silence means the hunt's begun. The mud lies smooth, the torch burns slow, and every instinct whispers no. We slow our steps, we read the ground, because the deadliest things don't make a the tide. You read the ripples, brace inside it. Bursts upward, a crushing slam. The floor explodes where once you ran. We circle close along its spine. Its writhing tail becomes our line. Red rain falls, we break its sight. We hide in shadow, deny its spite. Poison pools where it once stood. We move because we should. Every tremor, every swell marks the place it plans to dwell. Watch the dirt, watch how it parts. That's where the monster bears its heart. Beneath the scar, we face the thing we truly are. Not heroes crowned, but holy love. With that blade that burned to fire, the ground lies still, the tunnel side, the broken last stars dies. We climb back up with shaking hands, mud-stained boots in living land. Renly waits where daylight counts our wounds, not our deeds. Clear fell stands, the earth is calm. For now the ground has lost its song. But somewhere deep, the silence stirs. The mud remembers.
Misshapen filth.
Rising in darkness, tearing the sky. Hatred awakened, no place to hide. The world is burning, nothing remains. Fuel for the fire, born from the pain.
through the heart. The darkness consumes, the fury's alive. Only destruction will survive. All shall fall beneath my feet. No retreat, no defeat. This wrath will tear the sky apart. Burning deep inside my heart. I'll crush the world. I'll claim my throne. Hatred is all I've ever known. Hatred is all I've ever known. Hatred is all I've ever known.
The sentence was spoken before the truth was clear, before facts mattered, before they heard my plea. I called it justice.
The rough hand burned against my skin. A perfect knot, a practiced hand. Men who never doubt the weight they pull. Men who think the world ends where they stand. They call it justice, but justice never looked me in the eye. Yeah, the count made his decision. He had a vision, but today is not the day I die. I woke on the riverbank, dragged from the sea, left with the wreckage and what's left of me. I'm lucky to be alive, I rise up slow. No rescue coming, just pressure in the flow. Then I see him, the wounded man, bleeding out upon the sand. Together maybe we could stand, but the dead rose up to fight. Cold hands took him from my side. I need a weapon now, with bare hands I'll never last. Broken blades and driftwood come a future already past. I head for the mill through fog and rot, to learn what lies behind this evil plot. They called it justice, but justice never looked me in the eye. The drowned rise from defiled graves, cold eyes and empty hands, only anger and violence saves. Never stand still, don't stop, don't wait, move forward with a purpose, you have to find the gate. If I'm to live, I'll need some gear. Worthless scraps are all that lingers here. Never stand still, don't stop, don't wait, move forward with a purpose, have to find the gate. Oh! The undead block my way, just a few more feet. It's just around the bend, and the miller I will meet. I see it in the distance, the beacon lights the way. Clear fells just ahead, I might live through this day. That's when I see him at the wheel. The miller's gone, the flesh remains. A sense of dread is what I feel. The blood drains from my face. The path is blocked, I'm all alone. He charges fast, no room to flee. He swings a fist like falling stone. His slams put me in a trance. This fight has now become a dance. There's only one way through this beast. This land demands I stand and bleed. Just when I think he can't take more, he Justice never looked me in the eye.
Ah, that's nice.
The fight is now at hand. The miller, he must die. Once he worked the wheel, now the wheel works him. Swollen with filth and drowned in sin. Patience keeps you breathing. Panic gets you die. Just read the moves and do the dance. When he attacks, step to the side. Just a few more strikes, like chopping down a tree. The miller finally falls. The path breaks free. I look up at the walls. The blacksmith calls to me. They called it justice, but justice never looked me in the eye.
I know what Shaman intends. Atop the burial spires of Desha lie the Malachites' most honored dead. The king has begun to intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creatures refuge behind the city. They call it
Ein Tisch, 5 Leute, ein Würfel 8. Keiner weiß hier, was er macht. The ground turns soft and breathes again. White growth spreads where life
the Halani
has
gates are
been.
closed, and the Farthen hold
Fungus
no defense in the
blooms
beast.
in swollen
find another
rings
way.
like something learned. How rot sings. The fetid walk with borrowed will. They weren't born this way. Not still, too close, too long. The change begins. The grim grows mouse and people thin. Rot marks the way, not stone, not trail. Fungus breath is the warning tale. If the ground lies underfoot, you are close to the grim zone root. Everywhere the putrid spreads, like the forest learn the dead. No edge, no line, it bleeds around. The grim is not a
The gates are
place,
closed. Then Shaman
it's ground. I follow right where it thickens slow, where even wolves refuse to go. The fetid fate to shapes half made,
Outcasts have
born
raised
of what the fungus say.
seeks to violate the ship.
The growth
The dark city of
rises,
the dead
walls
lies beyond
itself.
Halani gates. We
Roots
should wait to
like
crush the
bars,
Halani
wet
gates and see
wood
if
and
this
felt.
precious
I see the way, but can't proceed. The
Found too soon is still not found. Some gates wait on different ground. I turn back through the breathing mold, past twisted things I almost sold. The tree of souls still binds the key. The hooded one remembers me. Sigils wait where I began. Marks not made by beast or man. Free the bound, break root and vow. Only then can paths allow. Rod marks the way, not stone, not trail. Fungus breath is the warning tale. Till the bound are cut and gone. The grim stays close, the way moves on. I leave the wall I cannot break, with signs to find, with bones to take. When Una calls, the roots will part the grim. But not yet, not stall.
Nature punishment.
Turn soft and breeze again. White growth spreads where life has been. Fungus blooms in swollen rings, like something learned. How rot sings. The fetid walk with borrowed will. They weren't born this way. Still too close, too long. The change begins. The grim grows mounds, and people thin. Rock marks the way, not stone, not trail. Fungus breath is the warning tale. If the ground lies underfoot, you are close. It spreads like the forest learned the dead. No edge, no line, it bleeds around. The grim is not a place, it's ground. I follow right where it thick and slow, where even wolves refuse to go. The fetid fate to shapes half made, born of what the fungus ate. The growth rises, walls itself, roots like bars, wet wood and felt. I see the way but can't proceed. The path is sealed by living need. No blade will cut, no fire holds. The forest locks what it enfolds. This is the door but not the hour. The grim denies unearned power. Found too soon is still not found. Some gates wait on different ground. I turn back through the breathing mold, past twisted things I almost sold. The tree of soul still binds the key. The hooded one remembers me. Sigils wait where I began. Marks not made by beast or man. Free the bound, break root and vow. Only them can paths allow. Rot marks the way.
lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed. She betrayed her kin, but time has betrayed her in turn.
The ground turns soft, then breathes again. White growth spreads where life has been. Fungus blooms in swollen rings, like something learned how rot sings. The faded walk with borrowed will. They weren't born this way, not still too close, too long. The change begins. The grim grows mouths and people thin. Rot marks the way, not stone, not trail. Fungus breath is the warning tale. If the ground lives underfoot, you are close to the brimstone root. Everywhere the putrid spreads, like the forest learn the dead. No edge, no line, it bleeds around. The grim is not a place, it's ground. I follow rock where it's thick and slow, where even wolves refuse to go. A fetid fade to shapes half made, born of what the fungus ate. The growth rises, walls itself, roots like bars, wet wood and felt. I see the way, but can't proceed. The path is sealed by living need. No blade will cut, no fire holds. The forest locks what it enfolds. This is the door, but not the hour. The grim denies unearned power. Found too soon is still not found. Some gates wait on different ground. I turn back through the breathing mold, past twisted things I almost sold. The tree of souls still binds the key. The hooded one remembers me. Sigils wait where rot began. Marks not made by beast or man. Free the bound, break root and vow. Only then can paths allow. Rot marks the way, not stone, not trail. Fungus breath is the warning tale. Till the bounds are cut and gone, the grim stays closed. The way moves on. I leave the wall I cannot break, with signs to find, with bonds to take. When Una calls, the roots will part, the grim will open, but not yet.
Down, beast!
Not start.
No mana!
Finding the rusted bed. Fog hangs low where the roots divide. Every mark looks the same twice. I trace the bark, the iron stain, looking for red and endless green. The ground remembers older past. Blueprints fade, then reappear fast. If there's a gate, it doesn't speak. You find it only when you seek. Not a road, not a sign, just a break in the tree line. Rust in the air, iron smell, that's the door to the rusted veil. Wolves cut wide through fallen trees. I stop short, then drop to knees. They hunt motion, breath and feel, so I move
not near. Fetid ones choke the lower ground. I reroute slow, no sudden sound. Every detour bends the map. The wrong turn is a closing trail. The grim tangle pulls me wrong. Every path feels almost on. Branches knit, then twist me back. That way feeds the living snare. I circle east, then cut south wide. Watch the moss, the rot, the tide. Where green gives way to broken shale. That's the edge of the rusted veil. Search the ground, search the air. The forest hides what doesn't care. Still draws my line, not by sight but pulled by sign. Chains you feel but never see, tugging soft through bark and leaf. Roots thin out, the soil dries. Metal taste where the forest dies. No clearing, no grand reveal, just rust where the green won't heal. Not a road, not a sign, just a break in the tree line. Rust in the air, iron smell, that's the door to the rusted veil. I stop searching, then it shows not ahead but where I slow. The ground ends without a sound. The rusted veil is what I found.
These lasses must have been something special.
Cold and blue where the roofs keep bright. Every mark looks the same twice. I trace the bark, the iron stain, looking for red in on the screen.
No mana!
The ground remembers older past. Prints fade, then reappear fast. It lays a gate, it doesn't scream. You find it only when you see. Not a road, not a sign, just a break in the tree line. Rust in the air, iron smell, as a door to the rusted veil. Wolves cut wide through fallen trees. I stop short, then drop to knees. They have motion, breath, and fear, so I move when they're not near. Fetid ones choke the lower ground. I reroute slow, no sudden sound. Every detour bends the map. The wrong turn is a closing trap. The grim tangle pulls me wrong. Every path feels almost on. Branches knit then twist me back. That way feeds the living snake. I circle east and cut south wide. Watch the moss, the rot, the tide. Where green gives way to broken shale. That's the edge of the rusted veil. Search the ground, search the air.
The way is open!
The forest hides what doesn't care. The hooded one still draws my line, not by sight but pulled by sign. Chains you feel but never see, tugging soft through bark and rain. Roots thin out, the soil dries, metal taste where the forest dies. No clearing, no grand reveal, just rust where the green won't be. Not a road, not a sign, just a break in the tree line. Rust in the air, iron smell, that's the door to the rusted veil. I stop searching, then it shows not a
itself turns into a snare. Stand too long and you die right there. Break. Don't hesitate.
That's heavy enough already.
Seal your fate. Strike between the breath she takes. Survive the story I made.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something the traitor, Valbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there. I will tell you her story. So, you released Valbala from her prison, and she fought well. Good. The lesson is out.
Has bent, mercy gone, the spell is spent, steel comes down, the cold retreats, silence falls at her defeat. The zones fade out, the witch is still, the wood exhales against your will. Cold rings bloom where she draws the line. Elemental scars won't fade with time. The ground itself turns into a snare. Stand too long and you die right there.
I hear
Move or break, don't hesitate. Ice and ruin seal your fate. Strike between the breath she takes. Survive the storm her aim made. Circle stack, the damage stay. She reshapes the ground with frozen haze. Step out fast, then cut back in. Punish hard when the casting ends. Move or break, don't hesitate. Ice and ruin seal your fate. Strike between the breath she takes. Survive the storm her ringing made. The rot has been. Mercy gone, a spell is spent. Steel comes down, the cold retreat. Silence falls at her defeat. The zone
line. Elemental scars won't fade with time. The ground itself turns into a snare. Stand too long and you die right there. Move or break, don't hesitate. Ice and ruin, seal your fate. Strike between the breaths she takes. Survive the storm or Circle stack the damage state. She reshapes the ground with frozen haze. Step out fast, then cut back in. Punish hard when the casting ends. Move or break, don't hesitate. Ice and ruin, seal your fate. Strike between the breaths she takes. Survive the storm or the wood exhales against your will. Purple thorns twist like living teeth. Clear fell fades with each slow step. Just remember what the soil kept. Pass unwind and not again. Every turn feels watched by them. Something stirs with shadows blue. You cross the line into the grove. Growwood moves when you look away. Every path bends, none will stay. Fire will or be overgrown. This forest feeds on flesh and bone. Werewolves pace where the light won't hold. Fungal dead crawl soft and cold. Them spit sparks from rotten ground. Teeth and laughter circling sound. No straight road, no clearing truth. The wood decides what comes to you. Step by step the air turns grave. The forest learns the way you move. A witch hut sinks in poison earth. Cold rings bloom where curses burst. Elemental scars won't fade. She carves the ground where you should have stayed. Ice and shadow mind unmade. Another soul the rot has claimed. Steel ends mercy, silence falls. Her magic dies, the forest calls. Keep moving now, don't stand your graves. We'll claim the ones who stay. Retrieve your souls unworthy. Hooded eyes in the afterglow. Freedom stirs, but the rock survives. Old gods breathe through bark and vines. The bramble thickens, twists, conspires. Purple veins like living wires. The ground grows tense, the air grows tight. Something waits ahead of sight. The redwood moves when you look away. Every path bends, none will stay. Fire will or be overgrown. This forest feeds on flesh and bone. The heart where the roots collide.
the bramble shifts and opens wide. Vines strike fast, the earth obeys. Chaos blooms in choking waves. Tentacles slam, the ground erupts. Space collapses, movements cut. Burn it back, don't lose your nerve. You tear the path of forest serve.
The Madaketh will fall!
Moving now, don't stand.
Are unworthy!
Will claim the ones who stay. Moving now, don't stand.
The Madaketh will fall!
Claim the ones who
By
stay.
my
Moving
hand!
now, don't stand and pray. Roots will claim the ones who stay. Moving now, don't
The
stand and
Madaketh
pray.
will
Roots
fall!
will claim the
By
ones who
my
stay.
hand!
Bramble stills a stench remains. Sap and corpses mark the pain. Ash and fire clear the way.
For the king!
Thorns fall back, the wood gives way. Through broken green, the light turns red. The veil waits just beyond the dead. You leave the wood scarred, not whole. The grillwood lets you go.
The Madaketh will fall! By my hand!
To the red.
Wrath of a king! The Madaketh will fall! By my hand! The Madaketh will fall! By my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this!
Not again.
Not today.
Every turn feels watched by them. Something stirs where shadows brood. You cross the line into the grillwood. The grillwood moves when you look away. Every path bends, none will stay. Fire your will or be overgrown. This forest feeds on flesh and bone.
This is no natural
Rose
sandstone.
pace where the light
Because
won't
sorcery
hold.
wins
Crumbled
sorcery.
it crawls,
Let us return to
soft
the
and
caravan
cold.
and retreat
Him
Zarka's
spit
wisdom.
sparks from rotten ground. Teeth and laughter circling sound. No straight road, no clearing through. The wood decides what comes to you. Step by step, the air turns gray. The forest learns the way.
Shaman rock and
A
control
witch
the
shut sings
sands.
in poison earth. Cold rings bloom where curses burst. Elemental scars won't fade. She carves the ground where you should have stayed. Ice and shadow, mind unmade. Another soul, the wrath is claimed. Stealing mercy, silence falls. The magic dies, the forest calls. Keep moving now, don't stand and pray. Roots will claim the ones who
Your
stay.
duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve. In modern times, we give a smiling
The tree
decorous
of souls hums low and slow. Hooded eyes in the
original trial is
afterglow.
not far from
Freedom
here.
stirs, but the rot survives. Old gods breathe through bark and vines. A bramble thickens, twist conspires. Purple veins like living wires. The ground grows tense, the air draws tight. Something waits ahead of sight. The grillwood moves when you look away. Every path bends, none will stay. Fire your will or be overgrown. This forest feeds on flesh and bone. At the heart where the roots collide, the bramble shifts then opens wide. Vines strike fast, the earth obeys. Chaos blooms in choking ways. Tentacles slam, the ground erupts. Space collapses, movements cut. Burn it back, don't lose your nerve. You tear the path the forest serves. Keep moving now, don't stand and pray. Roots will claim the ones who stay. The bramble stills, the stench remains. Sap and corpses mark the pain. Ash and fire clear the way. Thorns fall back, the wood gives way. Through broken green, the light turns red. The veil waits just beyond the dead. You leave the woods, scarred not whole. The grail would let you go to the red veil. To the red veil. To the red veil. To the red veil. To the red veil.
Ich bin der John, dein Schwiegersohn. Du bist der Horst, ich bin bei dir. Du kamst aus einer Zeit, die keinen Schutz kannte. Der Himmel war laut, die Erde schwer. Man lernte früh, still zu stehen. Und du bist gegangen, Schritt für Schritt. Ich liebe dich, danke, ganz leise sag ich es. Ich respektiere dich. Das Leben formt Männer mit harten Händen, nicht aus Härte, sondern aus Zeit. Du warst kein lauter Mann, doch man spürte, du bist da. Das blieb. Ich liebe dich. Danke für das, was du getragen hast, für das, was blieb. Annie war dein Weg, so viele Jahre, zwei Leben nebeneinander.
Ah, yes.
Auch wenn der Wind rau war, bliebst du stehen. Du gingst nicht fort, du gingst mit. Sie wusste, sie ist gehalten, nicht mit Worten, sondern mit Nähe. So vergeht ein Leben, so bleibt es stehen, still und tief. Ich respektiere dich von Herzen, so wie du bist, so wie du warst. Der Wald kannte deinen Schritt, er nahm dich auf. Jeden Tag. Zwischen Bäumen wurde dein Atem ruhig. Dort war Zeit, dort war Frieden. Familie war kein Wort für dich, es war Richtung. Du stelltest dich davor, nicht dahinter. Und wir wussten, du meinst es ernst. Ich liebe dich, danke. Ich sage es dir jetzt, ganz ohne Eile. Wir waren selten gleich, oft zu nah, oft zu laut. Doch unter allem stand immer eines, du hast gewacht, das habe ich gesehen. Als ich kam, war der Abstand nicht aus Kälte, sondern aus Sorge. Ich ging weit mit dem, was dir nah war, das war schwer, ich weiß. Jetzt nach so vielen Jahren sage ich dir leise, ich hoffe, ich bin gewachsen, dass mein Bleiben, mein Tragen, mein Lieben genug war. Annie wird nicht fallen, nicht jetzt, nicht später. Wir stehen um sie wie ein Kreis, still und fest. Ich vergebe dir für alles, ich lasse los. Und hör mich bitte, bitte vergib mir. Für das Zögern, für das Drängen, für das späte Sehen. Wir halten einander so, wie du es getan hast. Du kannst jetzt ruhen, dein Weg ist ganz. Ich liebe dich, danke, ich respektiere dich. ich vergebe dir. Bitte vergib mir.
Ich bin der John, dein Schwiegersohn. Du bist der Horst, ich bin bei dir. Du kamst aus einer Zeit, die keinen Schutz kannte. Der Himmel war laut, die Erde schwer. Man lernte früh, still zu stehen. Und du bist gegangen, Schritt für Schritt. Ich liebe dich. Danke. Ganz leise sag ich es. Ich respektiere dich. Das Leben formt Männer mit harten Händen. Nicht aus Härte, sondern aus Zeit. Du warst kein lauter Mann, doch man spürt. Du bist da und das blieb. Ich liebe dich. Danke für das, was du getragen hast, für das, was blieb. Annie war dein Weg, so viele Jahre, 2 Leben nebeneinander. Auch wenn der Wind rau war, bliebst du stehen. Du gingst nicht fort, du gingst nicht. Sie wusste, sie ist gehalten, nicht mit Worten, sondern mit Nähe. So vergeht dein Leben, so bleibt es stehen, still und tief. Ich respektiere dich von Herzen, so wie du bist, so wie du warst. Der Wald kannte deinen Schritt, er nahm dich auf, jeden Tag. Zwischen Bäumen wurde dein Atem ruhig, dort war Zeit, dort war Frieden. Familie war kein Wort für dich, es war Richtung. Du stelltest dich davor, nicht dahinter, und wir wussten, du meinst es ernst. Ich liebe dich, danke, ich sage es dir jetzt ganz ohne Eid. Wir waren selten gleich, oft zu nah, oft zu laut. Doch unter allem stand immer eines. Du hast gewacht, das habe ich gesehen. Als ich kam, war da Abstand. Nicht aus Kälte, sondern aus Sorge. Ich ging weit mit dem, was dir nah war. Das war schwer, ich weiß. Jetzt nach so vielen Jahren sage ich dir leise, ich hoffe, ich bin gewachsen. Dass mein Bleiben, mein Tragen, mein Lieben genug war. Annie wird nicht fallen, nicht jetzt, nicht später. Wir stehen um sie wie ein Kreis, still und fest. Ich vergebe dir für alles, ich lasse los und hör mich bitte, bitte, vergib mir. Für das Zögern, für das Drängen, für das späte Sehen. Wir halten einander, so wie du es getan hast. Du kannst jetzt ruhen, dein Weg ist ganz. Ich liebe dich, danke. Ich respektiere dich. Ich vergebe dir, bitte vergib mir.
Ich bin der John, dein Schwiegersohn. Du bist der Horst. Ich sing für dich. Du bist in schweren Zeiten groß geworden. Als Bomben fielen, Tag und Nacht. Man wusste nie, ob morgen kommt. Doch du bist weiter deinen Weg gegangen. Ich liebe dich, danke. Ich sage es ganz still, ich respektiere dich. Das Leben war hart und du wurdest hart, ein Mann, der gelernt hat zu stehen. Du hast nicht viel geredet, doch man wusste, auf dich kann man zählen. Ich liebe dich, danke, für alles, was du warst, für alles, was du getragen hast. Du hast Annie geheiratet, vor vielen Jahren. Ihr seid zusammen durch alles gegangen. Auch wenn es schwer war, auch wenn ihr strittet, du hast sie nie allein gelassen. Sie hatte ein Zuhause, sie hatte zu essen, du hast für sie gesorgt ein Leben lang. Mehr als 70 Jahre seid ihr zusammen gewesen, das ist ein ganzes Leben. Ich respektiere dich von Herzen, so wie du bist, so wie du warst. Du hast im Wald gearbeitet, Holz geschlagen mit starken Händen bis fast zuletzt. Du hast Hunde geliebt, sie erzogen, sie geführt mit Geduld und Kraft. Du hast immer auf deine Familie geachtet, sie kam zuerst, immer zuerst. Du konntest schwer sein, stur und laut, aber du hast auf uns aufgepasst. Ich liebe dich, danke, ich sage es dir jetzt, damit du es weißt. Wir haben gestritten, oft genug, du hast mich wahnsinnig gemacht. Doch ich wusste immer, du hast auf Sigrid aufgepasst, das habe ich respektiert. Am Anfang hast du mir nicht vertraut, ich weiß, dass ich habe deine Tochter mit nach Amerika genommen, das war schwer. Jetzt sage ich dir nach so vielen Jahren, ich hoffe, ich habe dein Vertrauen verdient. Mit meinem Weg, mit meinem Bleiben, mit meiner Liebe zu Sigrid. Und Annie wird nicht allein sein, das verspreche ich dir. Wir werden für sie da sein, sie wird geliebt, sie wird gehalten. Ich vergebe dir für alles, ich lasse los. Und jetzt bitte ich dich, bitte vergib mir. Vergib mir meine Wut, vergib mir mein spätes Verstehen, vergib mir, dass ich dich nicht immer so angenommen habe, wie du bist. Deine Familie hält zusammen, wir passen aufeinander auf, wir haben uns gegenseitig, du kannst jetzt ruhen, dein Leben war voll. Ich liebe dich, danke, ich respektiere dich. Ich vergebe dir, bitte vergib mir.
One less coil around this desert's throat.
Ich liebe dich, danke. Ich respektiere dich. Ich vergebe dir, bitte vergib mir. Ich bin der John, dein Schwiegersohn. Du bist der Horst, ich sing für dich. Du bist in schweren Zeiten groß geworden, als Bomben fielen, Tag und Nacht. Man wusste nie, ob morgen kommt.
Doch du bist weiter deinen Weg gegangen. Ich liebe dich, danke. Ich sage es ganz still, ich respektiere dich. Das Leben war hart und du wurdest hart. Ein Mann, der gelernt hat zu stehen. Du hast nicht viel geredet, doch man wusste, auf dich kann man zählen. Ich liebe dich, danke. Für alles, was du warst, für alles, was du getragen hast. Du hast einige geheiratet, vor vielen Jahren. Ihr seid zusammen durch alles gegangen. Auch wenn es schwer war, auch wenn ihr strittet. Du hast sie nie allein gelassen. Sie hatte ein Zuhause, sie hatte zu essen. Du hast für sie gesorgt. Ein Leben lang, mehr als 70 Jahre, seid ihr zusammen gewesen. Das ist ein ganzes Leben. Ich respektiere dich von Herzen, so wie du bist, so wie du warst. Du hast im Wald gearbeitet, Holz geschlagen, mit starken Händen bis fast zuletzt. Du hast Hunde geliebt, sie erzogen, sie geführt mit Geduld und Kraft. Du hast immer auf deine Familie geachtet. Sie kam zuerst, immer zuerst. Du konntest schwer sein, stur und laut. Aber du hast auf uns aufgepasst. Ich liebe dich, danke. Ich sage es dir jetzt, damit du es weißt. Wir haben gestritten oft genug, du hast mich wahnsinnig gemacht. Doch ich wusste immer, du hast auf Sigrid aufgepasst. Das habe ich respektiert. Am Anfang hast du mir nicht vertraut. Ich weiß das, ich habe deine Tochter mit nach Amerika genommen, das war schwer. Jetzt sage ich dir nach so vielen Jahren, ich hoffe, ich habe dein Vertrauen verdient. Mit meinem Weg, mit meinem Bleiben, mit meiner Liebe zu Sigrid. Und Annie wird nicht allein sein. Das verspreche ich dir, wir werden für sie da sein. Sie wird geliebt, sie wird gehalten. Ich vergebe dir für alles. Ich lasse los. Und jetzt bitte ich dich, bitte vergib mir. Vergib mir meine Wut, vergib mir mein spätes Verstehen. Vergib mir, dass ich dich nicht immer so angenommen habe, wie du bist. Deine Familie hält zusammen, wir passen aufeinander auf. Wir haben uns gegenseitig. Du kannst jetzt ruhen, dein Leben war voll. Ich liebe dich, danke. Ich respektiere dich. Ich vergebe dir. Bitte vergib mir. Ich liebe dich. Danke. Ich respektiere dich. Ich vergebe dir. Bitte vergib mir.
Ich bin der John, dein Schwiegersohn. Du bist der Horst. Ich sing für dich. Du bist in schweren Zeiten groß geworden. als Bomben fielen, Tag und Nacht. Man wusste nie, ob morgen kommt, doch du bist weiter deinen Weg gegangen. Ich liebe dich, danke, ich sage es ganz still. Ich respektiere dich. Das Leben war hart und du wurdest hart, ein Mann, der gelernt hat zu stehen. Du hast nicht viel geredet, doch man wusste, auf dich kann man zählen. Ich liebe dich, danke für alles, was du warst, für alles, was du getragen hast. Du hast einige geheiratet, vor vielen Jahren, ihr seid zusammen durch alles gegangen. Auch wenn es schwer war, auch wenn ihr strittet, du hast sie nie allein gelassen. Sie hatte ein Zuhause, sie hatte zu essen. Du hast für sie gesorgt, ein Leben lang. Mehr als 70 Jahre seid ihr zusammen gewesen. Das ist ein ganzes Leben. Ich respektiere dich von Herzen, so wie du bist, so wie du warst. Du hast im Wald gearbeitet, Holz geschlagen mit starken Händen, bis fast zuletzt. Du hast Hunde geliebt, sie erzogen, sie geführt mit Geduld und Kraft. Du hast immer auf deine Familie geachtet, sie kam zuerst, immer zuerst. Du konntest schwer sein, stur und laut, aber du hast auf uns aufgepasst. Ich liebe dich, danke, ich sage es dir jetzt, damit du es weißt. Wir haben gestritten oft genug, du hast mich wahnsinnig gemacht. Doch ich wusste immer, du hast auf Secret aufgepasst. Das habe ich respektiert. Am Anfang hast du mir nicht vertraut, ich weiß das. Ich habe deine Tochter mit nach Amerika genommen, das war schwer. Jetzt sage ich dir nach so vielen Jahren, ich hoffe, ich habe dein Vertrauen verdient. Mit meinem Weg, mit meinem Bleiben, mit meiner Liebe zu Sigrid. Und Annie wird nicht allein sein, das verspreche ich dir, wir werden für sie da sein. Sie wird geliebt, sie wird gehalten, ich vergebe dir für alles. Ich lasse los. Und jetzt bitte ich dich, bitte vergib mir meine Wut, vergib mir mein spätes Verstehen. Vergib mir, dass ich dich nicht immer so angenommen habe, wie du bist. Deine Familie hält zusammen, wir passen aufeinander auf, wir haben uns gegenseitig. Du kannst jetzt ruhen, dein Leben war voll. Ich liebe dich, danke, ich respektiere dich. Ich vergebe dir, bitte vergib mir.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Ich bin der John, dein Schwiegersohn. Ich bin hier bei dir, ganz nah. Du bist der Horst, so wie du bist, ein Teil von uns, für immer da. Seit dem ersten Tag, als wir uns sahen, hab ich Respekt für dich gespürt. Deine Art war still, doch immer klar, ein fester Stand, der uns geführt hat. Ich liebe dich, danke für alles, was du warst, für alles, was du gibst. Du hast uns getragen, ohne viel zu sagen, hast für uns gesorgt, Tag für Tag, für deine Tochter Sigrid, für unser Leben warst du der Halt. Wenn es schwer war, ich liebe dich, danke. Ich sage es ganz ruhig jetzt, von Herzen. Wir waren nicht immer gleicher Meinung, manchmal war ich hart und laut. Ich wollte, dass du anders bist, hab nicht gesehen, wer du warst. Ich vergebe dir für alles, für deinen Weg, für deine Art. Du hast getan, was du für richtig hieltest, und das respektiere ich. Und jetzt bitte ich dich, hör mir zu, bitte vergib mir. Vergib mir meine Wut, mein spätes Verstehen. Vergib mir, dass ich dich nicht immer so angenommen habe, wie du bist. Sigrid ist sicher, ich liebe sie, ich werde für sie da sein. Jeden Tag, auch Annie wird nicht allein sein. Wir tragen sie mit Liebe weiter. Du kannst jetzt ruhen, dein Weg ist getan. Ich liebe dich, danke. Ich vergebe dir, bitte vergib mir. Du bist geachtet, du bist geliebt, ganz still, ganz frei. Ich bin der John, dein Schwiegersohn. Ich bin hier bei dir, ganz nah. Du bist der Horst, so wie du bist, ein Teil von uns, für immer da. Seit dem ersten Tag, als wir uns sahen, habe ich Respekt für dich gespürt. Deine Art war still, doch immer klar. Ein fester Stand, der uns geführt hat. Ich liebe dich, danke für alles, was du warst, für alles, was du gibst. Du hast uns getragen, ohne viel zu sagen, hast für uns gesorgt, Tag für Tag, für deine Tochter Sigrid, für unser Leben warst du der Halt. Wenn es schwer war, ich liebe dich, danke, ich sage es ganz ruhig jetzt, von Herzen. Wir waren nicht immer gleicher Meinung, manchmal war ich hart und laut. Ich wollte, dass du anders bist, hab nicht gesehen, wer du warst. Ich vergebe dir für alles, für deinen Weg, für deine Art. Du hast getan, was du für richtig hieltest, und das respektiere ich. Und jetzt bitte ich dich, hör mir zu, bitte vergib mir.
Vergib mir meine Wut, mein spätes Verstehen. Vergib mir, dass ich dich nicht immer so angenommen habe, wie du bist. Sigrid ist sicher, ich liebe sie. Ich werde für sie da sein, jeden Tag. Auch Annie wird nicht allein sein. Wir tragen sie mit Liebe weiter. Du kannst jetzt ruhen, dein Weg ist getan. Ich liebe dich, danke. Ich vergebe dir, bitte vergib mir. Du bist geachtet, du bist geliebt, ganz still, ganz frei. Ganz frei.
Nature's fury. Trust a stone to stay still.
Poison calls, poison flows. Below clear fell, down we go. Poison air, the tunnels breathe. Green on stone beneath our feet. Poison drips, the floor turns red. Read the ground or you're dead. Taste the bite, feel it burn. step out clean, strike when you should. Poison. Move. Poison. Now. Poison egg split open wide, small green cuts stack inside. Poison wins if you lose the flow. Clear them fast or you won't go. Poison running through the ground. Green light flares, spin around. Poison fades when the head goes slack. Hold the pace, don't look back. Don't look back. Poison drains from torn out skin. There goes still, we're breathing in. Poison tried to claim us all. We walked out. We did not fall.
I'm full up.
Poison sleeps beneath the clay. Renly waits. We walk away.
Stone brains. Green light. Escape.
Wall sweat, poison, floor runs hot. Red rings bloom on rotting rock. From below the ground gives way. The beast is up. Don't stand, don't stay. Hear it move under skin. Count the beast, brace again. Don't get caught standing red. You will drop head on lock. Tail is bait. Miss one step, seal your fate. Poison spits and knocking spray. Hide behind the bulk, the frame. Body blocks the acid rain. Step out clean, then strike again. Light is built from split wet seams.
drops. Nest is quiet. Drums receded. Stone remembers those who bleed.
Green light, no escape. Walls sweat, poison floor runs hot. Red rings bloom on rotting rock. From below the ground gives way. The beast is up. Don't stand, don't stay. Hear it move under skin. Count the beats, brace again.
Don't get caught standing red, you will drop. Don't get caught standing red, you will drop. Head on lock, tail is bait. Miss one step, seal your fate.
Poison spitting, knocking spray. Hide behind the bolt, the frame. Body blocks the acid rain. Step out clean and strike again. Split wet seams, chipping life in swarming streams. Clear them fast or lose the pace. Small hits set the killing blow. drums recede. Stone remembers those who bleed. Live. Stone breaks, nest wakes, green light, no escape. Walls sweat, poison flow runs high. Red rings bloom on rotting rock. From below the ground gives way, the beast is up. Don't stand, don't stay. Hear it move under skin, count the beats, brace again. Oh. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Move, don't get caught. Standing red, you will drop. Head on lock, tail is bait. Miss one step, seal your fate. Poison spits and organ spray. I behind the boat the frame. Body blocks the acid rain. Step out clean and strike again. Gang, 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 gang. Built from split wet seams, chipping life and swarming streams. Clear them fast or lose the pace. Small hits set the killing blow. Move, don't get caught. Standing red, you will drop when it glows. Slide behind, head not tail, stay alive. It digs out. Reset space, new and glow, same damn pace. Green flare signals, impact zone. Shift position, hold control. Bass drops, heart stops, time slows, then it pops. Bass drops, heart stops, time slows, then it pops. Steel lands, clean the head, goes slack. Poison fades the lair, cracks back. Noise cuts out the ground, goes still. Breath comes back. We live. We lived.
God, wretched.
Nest is quiet. Voice you see. Staged and based. Those who breathe. Stone, break, nest, waiting, green, light, no escape. Walls where poison floor runs hot. Red rings bloom on rotting rock. From below the ground gives way. The beast is up, don't stand, don't stay. Hear it move under skin. Count the beats, brace again. Move, don't get caught. Standing red, you will drop. Head on lock, tail is bait. Miss one step, seal your fate. Poison spits and knocking spray. Hide behind the bolt of frame. Body blocks the acid rain. Step out clean and strike again. Built from split wet
it seems. Chipping life in swarming streams. Clear them fast or lose the pace. Small hits at the killing blow. Move, move, don't get caught. Stand in red, you will drop when it glows. Slide behind, head not tail, stay alive. It digs out, reset space. New and blade, same damn pace. Green flare signals, unpack zone. Shift position, hold control. Bleep, bro. Bass drops, heart stops, time slows, then it pops. Still hands clean, the head goes slack. Poison fades till air cracks back. Noise cuts out, the ground goes still. Breath comes back. We live. Nest is quiet, drums recede. Stone remembers those who bleed. Splits wide, the nest screams back, stone and flesh collide, no turning back. Walls drip green, the floor a scar. Poison steam hangs thick and dark. From below the earth explodes. Fangs and flesh in grinding coils. It bursts from stone. The lair alive. Stand in the red and you won't survive. Duck the tail. Stay tight, stay fast. One wrong step and this is last. Poison spits in arcing rain. Hide behind the bulk, the frame. Body blocks the spit and spray. Step out clean, then carve and flay. Move, don't freeze. The flow will heal your knees. It bursts from stone. The lair alive. Stand in the red and you won't survive. Strike the head, ignore the lie. The tail will bait you till you die. Larvae flood the blood-soaked ground, chipping life with crawling sound. Clear them quick or lose the pace. Swarm-fed death you can't outrace. It digs away, then surges back. New angles, same attack. Green glow flares, the warning clear. Behind the mask, not the spear. Steel and fire, the head caves in. Poison fades from torn out skin. The leg goes still, the drums run dry. The beast lies dead, but we did not die. Stone breathes out, the ground
Divide. Reforged.
No nació para tronos ni coronas, forjada fue en fe y decisión. Su fe no ruega, su fe avanza, recta a cumplir su misión. No alza la voz en templos, ni busca gloria y en dioses paganos. Cuando aplica el juicio a la carne impura, su silencio es resolución pura. Donde la corrupción echa raíces, ella es fuego y solución. No promete cielos fáciles, a través del acero y el ozono promete redención. Faro entre ruinas, filo en las sombras, custodio firme del último umbral. No es verdugo por azar, u odio es la mano que debe ejecutar. Hay redención a través del fuego. Hay compasión en cumplir el deber. Marcha implacable, mirada de acero. Cuando no hay nada que hablar, solo queda ejecutor. Aprendió que las dudas matan el alma, que distraerse es perdición. Cuando el mundo ya no escucha, el acero piadoso es la solución.
Gonna carry any more?
No huye del peso de las cenizas, las carga como señal de fe, porque la salvación verdadera deja marcas que no se pueden ver. Hay redención a través del fuego, hay compasión en cumplir el deber. Marcha implacable, mirada de acero, siempre sin mirar atrás. En la noche oscura, cual abismo, cuando la luz parece fallar, no alza banderas ni promesas, solo permanecer. Es el final. Nacida no para reinar, sino para hacer ver la verdad. Redención en acero y ceniza, esperanza cuando las tinieblas vencidas están. No es el fin lo que trae consigo, es la luz que siempre debe verdad.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Tirano, una son, tirano.
punishment. I'm full up.
要来努力路安，山上白衣沙西要来努力路人，山上白衣。他。
We begin without a signal, without a clear direction. Only motion, only the quiet clover.
One-way cherry fries, one-way release, they're just weightless. Times I stay on. Step by step, not faster, not lighter.
Only closer.
The system hums, the air tightens. Something waits, just beyond impact. Let it fall. Let it no resistance, no return.
Inside the noise, there is clarity. Inside the weight, there is pause. We mistook intensity for meaning, but meaning survives. Even here, even now. We followed patterns until they broke. We chased signals until they dissolved. Not because they were false, but because nothing remains unchanged. Pressure returns.
Stronger this time. This is the lament.
We stop resisting.
dishonest. If this is ending, then it is complete. Nothing was wasted. Nothing was lost. Everything moved exactly as it needed to. We stand inside the aftermath. Not broken, not victorious, only present. The noise does not define us. The silence does not erase us. Where would it we move forward.
Young one. Oh, right. Of course. Here, have this useless gold. This could be useful.
What have you learned?
铁与地之间，
Swiftly.
是谁轻轻拉起了帷幕，让疲倦的灵魂 水仙，
在房间上静静绽放。
哦耶！你是宇宙最温柔的呼吸，让所有的疲惫慢慢睡去，轻轻吹开梦的南风。
弦乐的微波流进你的梦境，洗涤那杯红尘，湛蓝的欣慰。